Good afternoon. Uh, I'm being slow today. Yeah, I basically was up all night last night. Not this night, but I'm saying the reason why I didn't stream yesterday because my stomach wasn't feeling good, so I just woke up and I just knew I wouldn't be able to sit and play for that long. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Um, yeah, happens. Oh well. That's something. I don't know. It was probably just something I ate. Don't really know though. Normally when I get that type of thing, it doesn't last long, and it's like it was literally just like my stomach, just not right. That was it. Much food on Easter? No, I don't even think I ate anything out of ordinary. Something just didn't sit right, I guess. It was weird. Other than that, what else happened on Monday? Oh yeah. Other things that I have to say, I will be gone this weekend. I believe we're leaving on Saturday, but I am going to visit my grandma at Pennsylvania. I think it's Monday, but there's supposed to be a total solar eclipse in that area, depending on if we have clouds or not. Gonna see that. I do not think I'm gonna bring my PC because it's only like 3 days. I just don't think it's worth the effort. So I'll probably just be offline those 3 days. No access, whatever. Fine. It's not long enough, and it's like if it's gonna be cloudy or whatever, and we know that, me, my sister, and my mom will probably leave early, and that's just because my sister doesn't want to take PTO. Or whatever. I don't know. What else is there? Speaking of my sister, for those who are in the loop, I guess, her final interview is today. So depending on how long I stream, you guys will probably find out or not. Well, at least if she thinks it goes well. I don't know if she'll find out today or not. And basically that decides about how fast the moving process is gonna start, because I'm probably going, like, if she gets that, like, I'm gonna be out of Illinois here pretty soon. I never burnt out. I take regular breaks, and I always do something new with Stardew, so I'm not really that burnt out now. I'm enjoying Stardew right now. It's actually quite the opposite. I don't really play that much, to be quite honest. It's like, do you get burnt out of work? I'm playing less than a normal working day worth of Stardew. I generally play anywhere between like 3 and like 5, 6 hours. So it's not nearly as much as like an actual work day. And then I don't touch Stardew offline 90% of the time. The only time I'll open up Stardew Valley offline is when I'm trying to get an asset for like a video or a thumbnail. Like, I'm not constantly playing. Leslie, thank you for the Orheim. I'm very burnt out of work. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm generally very careful about not getting burnt out. I mean, sometimes I get burnt out. I got burnt out right before 1.6, and that's why I stopped playing for like a week before 1.6. And then when 1.6 dropped, I was excited to play again, and it's still like carrying out, and that's just how it is. Am I added to? I will be heading to my grandparents in Pennsylvania. We're going to be watching the hopefully watching the total solar eclipse. Unfortunately, the area that my grandma lives in is very known for being cloudy. So there's a chance that we don't get to see it. But yeah, that's going to be a fun drive. That said, I am going to see my brother again. He's flying up from Florida. So it's been a while since I've seen him. The whole fam will be together up there. I don't know what else to say. Time zone. I won't be streaming when I'm there like I did last time. I'm not gonna be there nearly as long, so I'm not gonna bother bring my PC. But they're an hour ahead of me. Elena, thank you for the tier 1 for 59 months. Number go up, number go burr. Any chance of meatballs? Yeah, Cloudy with a chance of meatball. Oh, my head's just a little slow right now. Oh, that will be... Depends on the time of year. They're either 1 hour behind or 2 hours behind, I believe. Or is it 2 or 3? I think it's 1 to 2 because Arizona doesn't change time zones. They are 2 hours behind right now. Yeah, I believe it's 1 to 2. They are currently 2 hours behind me. Yeah. Wervo, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. How does something like Stardew turn into paying the bills? When you've been streaming the game for what, basically 6 years, and you try to do something interesting with it, get competitive with it, grow a viewer base, it just happens. You can do it with a lot of games. It's like a lot of niche games. Like if you look at a lot of older speedruns, it's like there's a lot of people who just play. How does playing Super Mario 64 end up paying the bills? How does playing like Celeste, any of these like popular, like semi-popular speedruns, people get them to pay the bills? It was pain. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. It would be hard for me to even name 100 people, let alone gender specific. Yeah. And then you guys would get mad at me because 90% of the people I would name would just be Twitch streamers. Nah, I mean the rule is you can only name people that you can Google and you're not friends with. So it has to be somebody that you can just open up Google, type in their name, and it will show up. You can't just name people you know. Because that would go like, my mom, Brittany. You know. Yeah. Other than that, the first woman that I think has been on almost everybody's list has always been Hillary Clinton, which is kind of funny. She's really that iconic. He wasn't on my list, yeah. That's probably more of a US thing, but... alright. Now that I've done the standard Stardew stalling. You know, I was supposed to write down what I did yesterday, or what I did on Monday yesterday, but I never did because, like, it was dead, but not dead. So I kind of need to remember what I was doing. All right, I needed to fish. So I'm fishing currently. I need to go out and catch a sunfish. We're gonna do that in... Yeah, we do that in fall. I already have the 2 tunas. Already had the sturgeons. Fall. Fall. I just gotta go get a sunfish. I go get a sunfish. There is something else. Timer. I apparently never reset. I'll just turn it on. You're not gonna. It's not gonna be accurate. I want more chest space. I gotta get route in buying the bigger chests, I guess. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Exactly. Because I know I stopped on this day, and then I was planning on doing something else this week before I slept, and I don't remember what. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I still don't remember, but I want to check something. My brain is kind of off. Yeah, this is why I didn't care to actually start the timer. So, I have a question because I've never actually tested it. I need prize tickets. I need prize tickets for the helper bundle. Can you only get that via this board, or can you get them by doing the quest board over here? Oh, there is one hidden there. Oh, you're right. I don't even have to remember to do it. Every third? Okay. Yeah. What do you even get for completing the helper bundle? Apparently I forgot the other things. Have anything else in my inventory? Okay. Ah, come on, nose. Thought I had a periwinkle. Apparently I put it away. I gotta get the 200 remaining sap. I feel like there was something else that I needed to do today, but it's fine, I guess. Actually, I don't have moss on in either of my chests. It's kind of wild. The plan today? I mean, ideally we get to Ginger Island, so it's still just a lot of sleeping. Just cleaning up the end. For the most part, there's a few things that are gonna have to change. I really should upgrade, or find a better time to upgrade my pickaxe. And, axe. Well, yeah, upgrade my axe again and my pickaxe at some point. Earlier. But that's after, like, Starfruit is started. I love getting 500 sap. It's not hard, but it sure is a pain in the ass. That's a free wood, I guess. Get powerful axe, yeah. I feel like my brain is like still way too shit off today to do this. Today is not gonna go well. I can already feel, but oh well. You gotta start streaming again, otherwise you're never gonna start. I'm kind of autopiloted. I'm just trying to like finish the CC with this run just to like be there, because once I'm on Ginger Island, then I kind of like already know what I'm gonna do. Really not that much thought. Once you're on Ginger Island. It could be. Turn that in. We have that. No, because if I'm not gonna restart it because I don't know what time it was at, and I already had somebody ask the question within 50 seconds of starting it. How do I have so many items in 50 seconds? So yeah, timer's kind of just gone for now. Want that. Let me just make sure. Have, my brain's off. Fall, 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 fall. Have, fall, winter, or I gotta get another Jack B. Thick book. Have, I need to buy. I need to buy, and I'm gonna spawn in because I would technically have these, I'm gonna play as a male character, so I should have these. So I would wait for Alex to spawn in, but I'm just gonna have to remember to get this on like one of my fishing days or whatever. I'm just gonna spawn in the ice cream and the cookies for that. I don't want to bother right now. Changes are the fact that I forgot to replay the music after Bone Zone, so we've been sitting in silence for a little bit now. And apparently, my thing doesn't want to work. Manually do that. We gotta go to fall at this point. We got nothing left to do in summer. Nope. Ideally under 24 hours, but we'll see. Okay, we're good on... We're at the harvest on Monday, but it doesn't really make a difference, not gonna lie. I'm at the point where I don't really need to continuously harvest because I'm blocked at throughput with the amount of seed makers I have. Yes, I mean, if I get the combat book, I'll take it. So I don't have the, like, I know exactly when I get each book right now because I looked it up yesterday because I don't have, or Blade hasn't made the predictor thing. So I got the fishing one literally the very first check on, like, the first day that I could possibly get it, and then I looked up the rest. And it's like, I think they're both in year 4. If I remember correctly. I can get a foraging and a combat one. Whereas, like, the 3 books that I will pick up is literally the foraging, the fishing, and the combat. Because those are, like, the 3 most important books. Yes, I'll like, pick it up. The issue is I don't want to waste that much time doing it because the goal is to basically unlock Ginger Island and then immediately in the first month when I'm waiting for the DSG, or when I'm waiting for the ancient fruit to grow, to get 100 walnuts and then to start doing monster eradication before, like, I even do a harvest of ancient fruit, essentially. And if I just have to leave the ancient fruit on the island unharvested for a little bit, I probably just will, because it's easier. Just because it's ready to be harvested doesn't mean I actually have to harvest it on the island until I'm ready. Yeah. It would, but it would take forever to do. Without, like, Monster Musk or Skull Cavern Invasion rates. I know you were joking about it, so kind of the point. I really don't need to harvest this. I don't need to harvest anymore in here. It's a waste now. Okay, I'm a fool, and I need to put in a reminder in the notes to buy the garlic, the melon, and the wheat seeds for the island. Well, yeah, and that's like the easiest one to do, so that's what will get a majority of the combat. That and the void guys. I need it to rain now. Yes, I'm just waiting for rain. I'm waiting for it to rain, and I need berry season. Lauren's, thank you for the 14. Yeah. I need to do a little bit more mid-game routing, especially days that I go out mainly. Try to task overlap that. I think what I'm doing now with just like constant sleeping is fine, because basically this third year is just me doing fish and finishing up the community center, where the first 2 years is like prioritized on getting Starfruit up to start making money to be able to pay for the books. Because generally speaking, I want to get the fish book the first try on the very first day, so I'd be sleeping this distance anyways to try to find book chances. I just so happened to get extremely lucky in this run. Like, stupidly lucky in this run where I just don't have to care. Alright, we are good on ancient fruit now. I mean, that is also a thing that I have to route in, yes, because I got lucky with the bundles where I didn't need to get a rabbit's foot or a duck feather. It's not going to always be the case. I need to be able to route in animal. I need to be able to route in coop. And hell, even a barn. If I get truffle. That's an interesting way of getting the tea. I didn't realize a bundle reward was that. The 50 blackberries, and then I need a Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Quick book. I need a sardine and a tilapia. Yeah. And I need 2 shads to walleyes. Albacore probably, but another Albacore. Can we stop gaslighting the new viewers in chat and like not make them actually think the rock is better when it does absolutely nothing? I'm literally only fishing over here because there is bubbles. How have I gotten like 4 anchovies before a sardine? I kind of don't really want to waste my time trying to just get this stupid fish. How do you spell it? Yeah. Spelling's not my forte. It made the production of mods easier, and it should be able, and people should be able to do even more crazier things with them more easily. The easiest way to say it. More customability. Another salmon. It baited me. Oh, what was the shot? Play a catfish. Yeah, I kind of figured that was a salmon after it cooled off. It's not gonna give me. I just need the walleye now, game. Not the catfish and tiger trout, the walleye. It sucks because I have to fish in deep water to get it at least gold quality, which means I'm just gonna get a bunch of catfish and tiger trouts a lot of the time. And I'm gonna lose the 50-50 here. Comedy. Look. I mean, I finished Perfection, the first file that I made on 1.6. Yes. But other than that, no, I haven't even done a completed run since. Still routing. Yeah, I just need to reroute a lot of the shops in mid-game. So can I account for all the bundles? I'm bored of trying to catch walleye. I need 2 walleyes. Bubbles. I was about to say I need these. I need the quality of these, but I actually do not. So I should do bubbles actually. You are right. Of how quick the eels were. Apparently I still got 3 iridium quality, so. Oh, I need bream still. I'm not staying up for it. Okay, I just need blackberries and that pudding, basically. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Stuffing from Ice Fest. Yeah, you can do that, I guess. It's gonna end up. When is blackberry season? Yeah, what days? Eighth through 11th. Did I already skip it? I did. I just need 50. I feel like there's less blackberries. And salmon berries. No, it's just how they look with moss on lemon fall. No, that was fixed. Can't reload days for more berries. Okay, I think I'm about to restart this from the beginning. I basically have everything, and then it'd just be chopping down a little bit more hardwood for the remaining hardwood needed for the boat, and then we're on the island. And it's like I need to reroute the start a little bit. It's like at this point, that's like all I'm missing. Because I just need to go get this last one, and then I'm done with the community center, and we're good to go. So I think that file has ran its course. And now we gotta do it again to see if there's anything else we can find. Stuff from Ice Fest. Yeah, I mean, I can. But again, I need to reroute like year 2 mainly at this point. Year 2 is where it gets a little odd, I feel like. I do. But there's so many different pathways that it can take, because it's like sometimes I need to build a deluxe or a deluxe coop. Sometimes I need to build a deluxe barn. Other times I need to do this. Other times I need to do that. So it's like I just did one run when I didn't have to do animals whatsoever. So now it's probably better for me to do another run and see what happens when I have to get animals. Like I never had to route in buying any coops or barns because it wasn't necessary in that run. So it's like I really need to do that. Yeah. And it's like the other part about it is the fact that a lot of the days just felt bad because it's like I would go out, wait until 9, do my thing, and then like not even a week later I would do the exact same thing for something else. It's like, why not just do that all at once? We played male character this time. What hairstyle is it? Routing. So the early game should be fine. I should be able to just do what I did. It's basically once I get to year 2, it becomes annoying. I did not need to break that. Oh well. Apparently I did. It didn't actually feel that bad. Maybe I got lucky though, so. We'll see. Yeah, the strawberries were good. Money was never really an issue. I did not need to check the luck there. I'm just so used to checking the luck. I'm doing good. Were you... yeah, I was 100% smelted in time. I do 3 furnaces, so... I only had enough money for 50 strawberries. So what? I only needed like 12 things smelted. $12, $13. That's like what we normally get with 2 furnaces. I mean, I guess the timing's different, but... We get cookies for the bundle now. In that run, or the previous run, I forgot to check the mail, so I got 50 without the 500. Like, I just didn't even bother checking the mail after the wizard's letter. So I could have easily have had 55. Yeah. The carrots aren't too big of a deal, mainly just because I want to go out. I want to go to the mines on the 9th anyways for the club. So it doesn't really change anything. Yes. Not even close. It'll probably still take me until the end of the week to get this fully routed. We're gonna act like I got, the right one, because I don't want to redo it. I'm gonna redo that morning. It's not a huge deal. What crops did I need? I just need cauliflower, kale. Okay. They sell for more if you sell them raw, but you should almost never sell all of them raw. And if your argument is, oh, but if you preserve jar every single cranberry, then that's false. Yeah, you just need 3 times as many preserve jars. That's realistic. Dehydrators do, in fact, make the comparison a lot more even, but... yeah. I don't really make dehydrators. I'm an idiot. I do this every time, I swear to God. Come on, piece of coal. Thank you. All right, now it's time to go to the mines. That took a little bit longer to set up than I should have. Why this pattern? It basically guarantees us a gold quality crop, which we just need a gold parsnip to be able to determine RNG values for things. It'll basically tell us when the books are, which is basically all I care about. Not very far. I'm just gonna water. If tomorrow is a bad luck day, I'm just gonna turn it into a good luck day. So I don't feel like restarting for good luck. I hear my sister home. I'm surprised she hasn't come downstairs to tell me about the interview. She normally gaps. Oh, I don't have to turn it into a best luck day. It'll just be a best luck day for me. Food's not looking great for this day, but at least it's the best luck day, so I should be able to get away with it. I mean, I let her yap. I'm saying I'm more surprised that she hasn't come downstairs to yap yet. I don't really care that she yaps. Bringing the hoe to the mines is kind of annoying. I would 100% agree. Ideally, you get the good luck day before the 9th, to be fair. But I already had the carrot, so I didn't really care. This is what I get for not using 4K res right now. Deserved. Are the new crops any good? The carrot is decent energy for early game. If you want to grow it up for mining. If you can get a couple of them. Other than that, no, not really. The new winter melon is pretty when it's in its giant crop form, I guess. In terms of profit, no. Actually, I'd have to look at the broccoli and the squash. But nah, not really. block that, but it's fine. No freebie on the floor. I got the double geode. I forgot to get the club on floor 5. You are right. I autopiloted. I'll go back. I'll go back. I'm not used to it being on floor 5, all right? We're gonna get a femur here anyway, so. Your favorite crop in this game? What's the... I mean, in terms of money, ancient fruit. In terms of prettiness... either the new winter melons, I think, look really good, or just pumpkins. I really like the look of pumpkins in this game. I don't like the yellow as much on the star fruit. It's pretty for thinking about how much cash you're gonna make from a full field of star fruit, but I don't like the yellow as much. Does the random enchant on that club spot always give us +2 attack? Because if so, that's crazy. Because that's 2 runs in a row where that's happened. Where I got +2 attack on that enchant. Because that's +6 extra damage a hit. As long as it works the same way as the food buffs. I like... is a 25% increase of damage. Ladder's gonna be in one of those rocks down there. I just refuse to break it. Getting an ancient seed early would be extremely beneficial. That's why I'm aggressive about breaking the rocks. Or, not breaking the rocks, killing the grubs. For community center runs, you use checkpoints to keep track of time-wise. Perfection's too long and too, like, I don't know how to explain it. Too much RNG, because I will probably do a lot of things different every split. And also, there's really just not a need. Perfection's so long that the time save throughout the run is literally just everywhere. So you don't really think about it. Where Perfection, you have splits because, or I'm sorry, CC, you have splits because it's shorter, and you want to exactly know where you're gaining and losing time because it matters a lot more. In an optimal scenario, yeah, sure, you would have splits, but I'm not going to bother setting up splits. It's a lot of work. What do I get for not playing in 2K? I just want to know what the innate enchantments on it are. Didn't get any. Curious to see what it would roll. I probably should have been picking up the coal carts on the way down. I figured I would end up killing more dust sprites than normal, so I don't really need to worry about the coal, but copper amount's not great, but pace is much better than last time, so I can't really complain that too much. The extra club damage shreds to those guys is kind of entertaining. Having a glow ring at this point's a little weird though. The last like bunch of practice runs I've gotten at this point have all had glow rings, multiple at that. Not having a glow ring right now is a little weird. Have extra energy I would like to use. Also need to kill dust sprites anyways for coal. A magnet ring right now kind of blows, but what can you do? Go for a bit longer, apparently. Forgot one of them dropped. Probably could have gone for a little bit more on that, but it's shit. What a great inventory, guys. Yeah, man, it's just as we go, I guess. J, don't mind if I do. Ooh, that's what I was afraid of. Am I dropping anything for that? Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have to like only focus on getting rid of this energy. Cause I have max energy. Oh, at least my inventory is full of the good stuff. Ah. I don't think I'm going through all this energy. I'm not walking all the way down there for that. I'll get better use of my energy if I just reset the floor. I'm not chasing after that guy. I don't think I've ever done something like this before. I just like to say, if this was a community center speedrun, this would be a one-day mines. Like, I'm 10 copper off, I think. I'm 7 copper off of it being a one-day mines, and I had everything. That's disgusting. I brought home the wrong stuff, but it's fine, I guess. For now. Not at this point. I've already used cheats. I can't do it. That's comedy. That said, it would be extremely unrealistic because I had so much extra energy or so much extra food that it's like, it's not, that's like, never happened. I don't even know if it would be faster than a 2-day mines because all the stuff that I got on day 1 is still at the top here and I have to bring it back. So I would have to still walk all the way over here, which isn't the greatest. Technically, I'm probably going to have to come up like a 4th time, unfortunately. Or a 3rd time anyways. Okay, I need 31 more. I need 31 more iron. 31. Then we gotta go farm a bunch of copper. More iron. Good on iron. Mainly just needed the coal. Alright. It's copper time. Probably the more annoying part, to be quite honest. Oh, just get bailed out. We need a lot of copper, unfortunately. I really wish there was a better way of farming for copper. It feels like 41 and 81 are so good for iron and gold, and then there's just no good copper floor. Yeah, farming copper is a pain. I mean, I guess I technically don't need the... Well, I mean, I guess I do. I'm gonna say I can just buy the... I don't really want to. I also still need to farm more coal. That blows, but... I'm getting a little lucky at least. Uh, 15 more, 13, 11. Almost there, actually. 11 more. 30 just has a really annoying, like, floor layout. More of the issue. Like, you can find copper, but it's like, it's just an annoying floor layout, I find. Five more. Two. I guess I actually gotta farm more, coal, don't I? I have nearly enough. Got some copper as we wait. Should probably pick up the extra iron as well. I don't want to get too sidetracked by the iron. I have like an unrealistic amount. Wish that was a magnet ring instead. Oh. Never mind. That's some comedic timing right there. coal's kind of the worst part about all this. This is why I should have gotten the coal carts. And I don't want to get so much iron that it's unrealistic. We're gonna have to like casually walk back up here and get all this junk. This was like a mistake from day one. I needed to bring this home day one. And I just didn't. I need like 5 to 10 more coal, I think. Not that much left. It's speedrunning law. If you already have the resource and you don't need any... If it's +6, it's a minimum of 15 to 24. Legit, they do the same amount of damage, by the way. This one just has more weight to it, which I hate. Actually, unironically, it is better for me to keep the wooden club because it doesn't have weight. Because they do the exact same damage per swing. Actually, do I have enough? So this is 24. Yeah, I should have enough. Okay. I'm gonna have to do 2 trips, so I'm just gonna... It's annoying that I have to walk back up, but there's nothing much I can do about that. How that day one panned out. It should be a little faster than last time. It took me about an hour to get out of spring on the first run, and this one's should be about like 55 minutes, it seems like. Maybe a little longer. Maybe a little longer. Probably about an hour, though. The better part about this run is the fact that I have a magnet ring going out of it, so the first day of Skull Caverns isn't nearly going to be as bad while I'm trying to kill mummies to get a magnet ring. My favorite game, with pure number of hours, Stardew Valley. My favorite game is always changing depending on what I feel like playing or not. Like right now, a lot of my off time, I'm playing a lot of TFT again. So it's kind of just like, you know, whatever I want to do. And then there's always different genres. Like sometimes I'm definitely feeling more of a genre than not. Really shouldn't have put that in my hotbar. Oh, I got a golden parsnip. Alright, well, we sell everything. But one of each of those, but that, and but one of those. Everything else is sold, though. Not really. Yeah, I've only planted one because I need it for the community center. Casually, they're great because it's like I got a gold quality carrot and that's 135 energy. That's a lot of energy to pass up on. I think we're good money-wise. Seven, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Probably just all the way down. 24. Go. Let's see. Money for strawberries is nowhere near an issue. Playing as a male. We're just running it back. I'm gonna try to figure out buying timings for the coupe. And also, like, tool upgrades, mainly, is what I didn't do last time, because I would like the tool upgrades. Really should be planting these up here, not down there, where I actually have all the sprinklers currently. But it's like last run, my bundles, I didn't require any animal products whatsoever. Is very fortunate. And that's not always going to be the case, and I'm not going to hard reset for it. For that in particular. So it's kind of just like one of those things where I need to run through it again just to see if I, like, missed anything, mainly. Okay. Oh, yeah, what I wanted to add, on the 18th, gift Pam. On the 18th here. I don't think there's any reason not to. I started book manip, need to iron. Okay. That's chill. Right now, I've just been, in the practice runs, I just use, the predictor. Is how I go about it. I think that's fine. When do you expect rail runs? Probably next week. I'm going to be out of town this weekend, like Saturday through Monday. Or maybe even a few extra days, Saturday through Monday, Saturday through Tuesday. So I won't be online. I feel like there's got to be something better I can do this morning here, though. Morning feels out of place. It sucks that Pam's birthday is kind of just at, like, a weird time. Like, I want to gift Pam, but I feel like I should be able to do other things. It's just that the strawberries are never going to be done, so I'm never going to have any money on this day. And I don't really want to go back to the mines, necessarily. Chop some trees. That would basically probably be the best thing to do, is just chop trees. I actually never looked at my, classroom bundles. Okay, so apparently I shouldn't trash fiber. This isn't hard. Standard crafts room. Got artisan this time, that's fine. Rare crafts is good. That's normal. That's normal. And then I would be able to see fish tank. Literally a standard fish tank. What do we get for boiler? Blacksmith, engineering, geologist. Oh, that makes things easy. Salmon berries? No, I'm not gonna fish today. Fishing's a waste of time. Salmon berries would be like the only other one. I guess, but I don't really need the food per se. So I have the bundle. I don't need to do it right away, and I rather wait until I have a higher forging level so I can get multiple berries at a time instead of just one. The bulletin board does not need to be completed year one like the pantry does. You're right. I probably shouldn't. I'm just paranoid. You know, I had that happen last time. Why does that acorn go flying from that tree? I specifically remember that acorn going flying last time as well. Yeah, I understand, but on older patches, it just used to drop to the ground. That one goes like 70 feet away from the tree. The squirrel threw it, honestly. Is what felt like it, happened. You do, but extra batteries is extra batteries. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Like, I'm thinking I should do it because I have the golden parsnip, but at the same time, it feels like half a waste of time. But I didn't really have that many batteries. And I guess it's annoying to hard force it. It's probably something I should actually skip, I guess. It feels kind of bad skipping it, though. It's realistically something I should skip. I did craft the second rod in my other run, though, is more of the issue. Or is more of the thing. I do think crafting multiple rods is pretty valuable because it allows so many more crystallariums, which are invaluable. Okay. Like another one of those moments where you're like kind of just waiting, unfortunately. I'm gonna speed things up a little bit, at the very least. I know the timing will be slightly off, but it's fine. Alright. So, what crops do I need? I'm just gonna buy no melons. So... minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 91. Cool. On the 9th, I gotta go get a squash. Technically, I could mid-max it and like overgrow 2 of these crops at the same time, but it's The money's not tight whatsoever, so I don't really have to think about it. Yeah. Probably like be a good time to like buy this for the pickaxe upgrade the next time I visit him. And I can just like keep doing that. I'll buy iron next time. Just keep picking it up every day I go out to fix this issue. Now we're gonna sleep until 15th. Technically, we're not gonna sleep until the 15th. We're gonna sleep until the 9th. Yeah, squash is in bundle. I'm not gonna be able to get over here, am I? Ooh, this is an issue. Ooh. No. We got it. Gonna have to remember to clear a path in the... I got rare crops again, you know. I don't have that mod installed. Clear pathway to the north. Something to do in the morning of the Monday that I generally don't have enough time on, so that's fine. Cricket, thank you for the tier 1. This is what I mean about min-maxing crop space. I could have had technically like 2 extra blueberry plants, but money's really not that tight, and like the extra 1,000 gold isn't like the end of the world, so I don't really care. Alrighty. I am going to just full sell these right away, though. And the reason I'm full selling these right away is because I was level 5, yes. I get level 5 with the strawberries. I need Demetrius and bats because I have artists in this run. I need to pre-sell those just so I can get him early. But he's not a really annoying run killer. Not really. Well, I mean, the hard reset point is the garden bundle from the pantry. And that's within, like, the first 7 minutes. And it's a 33% chance, so it's actually not that bad of a reset. Yeah. I went out there, really. It's like whatever. I'll get the spice berry from the vat cave, I guess. Or I guess these finish on Saturday, so I can do that instead. Summer is much faster than spring. It's kind of funny. I will say, the one thing that I'm, like, not used to and I still don't really know how I feel about is the amount of notifications you now get in Stardew. Like, it always tells you when the bookseller is, it tells you when you level up now, it tells you basically if any night event. Like, you get so many more notifications each morning. Like, it always feels like it's a thing. I guess it's really only prevalent because some of the times they overlap when you're speedrunning, but not a huge issue when you're not. It's kind of just, like, different. You increase their duration, too. Yeah, they feel, like, really aggressive in a lot of ways. Blah, blah, blah. I would turn that all in. Alright, turned it in. I get one sprinkler for the garden, and then I get a sprinkler for this. Eggplant, pumpkin, yam, broccoli. I need to get another broccoli. Okay. Let me turn this in. An upgrade pickaxe today. I'm curious how money will work out on this day. Let's see. I would like to buy 25 iron as well. So first off, I need... Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the shop first. I guess that makes sense. Normally that's like exact, and then I can leave on that, and then I won't have to worry about upgrading anything, but I want to upgrade everything, so it's kind of just like one of those things. I'm gonna have to go to Pierre's first, and that's fine. Routing's just a little awkward. Or, yeah. Not even awkward, it's just not perfect. Right, eggplant, yam. Buy 100 of those. I'm coming back out next week anyway, so it's fine. If I have the money, I will buy the 200 seeds. I'm just being paranoid first. You get rare seed? I forgot. I have that actually in my route. I'm supposed to do that on the 19th. I'm being lazy. I should have just walked up. How much is I always forget these numbers. 14 times 50, 700, 14 times 40, 50. Yeah, I have plenty. Okay, we're good on money. I just do this. Numbers. Axor, yeah. Let me... I'd be 1,000 G less. I had world record for, well, I assume I don't have world record anymore. I haven't kept up with it, but I had world record for a moment. And then I'm sure people who were actually actively running it and whatnot have already taken it back with the new funny route. You know, I never went to upgrade my axe. I also forgot to move. It's literally in my notes, and I forgot to do all of it because I just decided to not read. and just do things based off of memory. Literally says it. For perfection, yeah. Well, that's annoying.
Super serene. Yay.
No, we're still doing book strat. Briar, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I just need better pathing on that die. When's the first book opportunity? We do not have. I do not have a sheet. Blade is still working on that. So for these practice runs, I'm literally just using Stardew Valley Predictor to tell me when my books are. I also forgot to get the broccoli on the 9th. And surely sleeping until the 14th and it's still there. That is also my notes, by the way. If you need broccoli in the backwoods, there's always a warm spot for them. Sleep otherwise. That's fine. You just gotta get lucky. The worm spot that was from summer literally stayed there until the end of summer, so it's fine. Surely this one also stays. Just get lucky. Did the cat just jump? So we're gonna take things back a little bit. First off, I'm gonna go to the bathroom so I stop thinking like an idiot because I have to go to the bathroom. Had to do that, I know. Second off, I'm gonna have to rewind a little bit because I did stupid things. Well, the reason we need to take this back is because I was supposed to get forging level 4 on the left side of the farm. That was the entire reason why I moved the farmhouses. And it takes like 7 days to do that. And I need to do it before the 14th so I can get the tapper going today. I also didn't buy extra copper for that. So, well, time to do some typing. Give me a minute. Blah, blah, blah. Buy. Iron. 10 copper. 719 coal. Upgrade pickaxe. To Robins by wood. Zone. Move Robins to dump area. I think this is Animal Crossing. Yep. Move cabins to stump area. And set up camp on the left side of the, or set up camp. The cabins to our chop dumps for forging level 4 for tappers. Earn to main cabin to smelt after being forging level 4. A lot. Alright, so we did all that. We're just going to say that we don't have shit in our inventory right now. Go over here. Drop down our things. This should take about 7 days if I remember correctly. I wish we could move our beds in these cabins, but what can you do? It's mainly for forging XP. Once we're done with going back and forth between here, I'm gonna just place down the mahogany seeds that I get so they can start a mahogany farm over here. So when I need hardwood later for the boat, I have the hardwood immediately. Oh, I have a lot of just random game music for background noise. Most of it is just indie games, though. If you consider Minecraft indie anymore. That said. It was indie at one point. Spread out 7 tiles. Yeah, I'll just, like, place them. I give respect. I have a lot of music in my playlist for games that I've never played. I just know they have a good soundtrack, so I just added them. Big fan. I never said I was a fan of Undertale. I just like the music. I guess I would head back today. Now we watch them grow. The other thing that I'm gonna do, because I forgot to, and I want to make sure money is right. I would not have my pickaxe yet, but it's fine. Actually, I gotta buy 20. Where did I say 10? We need 2 tappers. What's the default cat's name on this? Dudley, okay. Okay, would go out, harvest everything, replant everything like I've already done, yada, yada, yada. Go in, fill in all our lovely jars. We would then... extra wood. tappers. Also, if you're wondering why I'm doing 2 tappers, if I have, like, it shouldn't matter in this context because I got Artisan, but I need 2 tappers if I got the Brewers bundle to be able to do the Brewers bundle before the end of the season. So that's why I specifically I'm getting 2 here. In this case, though, I guess it just allows me to tap a little bit quicker, so I can do an oak and a maple tree. I'm pretty sure, depending on what dog or cat you pick, it has different names. I could be wrong. I think it's also farm type dependent, too. My question is would I go out today to pick up the pickaxe, or would I wait for a different day? No, I would go out today, or technically tomorrow. The broccoli is not done yet. Ooh. Wait, let me see if the broccoli is done tomorrow. Okay, I gotta speed grow the broccoli. Speed grow. Because I would go out on the 15th here instead, because of corn, by the way, is what I would have to do if I get the corn thing. So it would go out on the 15th. A harvest. App. Trees. Then we're going to turn in fall crops for bee house. Pick up pickaxe and upgrade axe. Want to upgrade axe or pickaxe today? What do you guys think? I always do axe first, but I don't need to worry about secret woods whatsoever. I guess we probably still do axe. Do we? I don't care about timer. Snacks. It's axe or pickaxe? Clear the path. The path would be cleared already. I don't have to worry about that, ideally. I would have a pathway. I'm not worried about that. I'm more saying, like, what do I need now? Axe, yeah. I guess I'll probably, like... I'm more thinking of what do I need next. I should probably just do axe. But what? Okay, I'll do axe and we'll see if there's an issue with it, I guess. Yes. Very big difference. Gotta do so much more. There's a lot more crafting recipes is like the biggest difference. But there's also a lot of very powerful items as well. Community center has always been worse, but I'm doing a new category of what we call true perfection, which requires me to use no JoJo whatsoever. So I have to do the community center, which makes things a lot slower at the start. We sell that. That. Realistically, I should probably buy the... no, but I probably wouldn't have the money for it. I mean, I guess if I don't rebuy the... If I don't buy as many pumpkins, I'd probably have the money for it, but... it's fine. I also have a stupid amount of extra... This. Granted, I did everything that I want. I'm gonna have to wait an extra day after these finish because I did put them in a day early. I put them in one day early, so I gotta rotate it a little bit more. You know, I agree. It's a good change. I just hate that the two most used pickles and what am I trying to say? The starfruit yellow color looks really odd to me. I just don't like the yellow. And then the pickled pumpkins just look like a pile of poop. And those are the two most like used crops in speedruns. So it's kind of... The ancient fruit wine is pretty, don't get me wrong. The other stuff, yeah. Okay, well, I want to have those. Yeah, this is kind of an issue with Artisan Bundle. I gotta sell all that. Okay, so yeah, here's the thing. So we would want to upgrade our pickaxe. Because I need the axe to clear out this. Yeah, it's it. Oh, wait, no, I have to make sure then I clear out this. Hmm. I guess I would have a pathway over to it. And I guess I technically don't need it until tomorrow. Because I finish... Okay, no, never mind. I do the axe. Because then I would pick it up today. I just didn't have the pathway up. I gotta make a pathway next time. And then we're good. Yeah, no, we still upgrade axe. We upgrade axe. Because now I do... You would turn in, and then you're a turn in. We have that room completed. We need to do a, oh, I'm gonna need more blueberries. We need to do a coop this time, which is good to know. Have all that good to go, and then we'll go and pick up our axe. Animation canceling. If you're wondering, I'm probably gonna have to bail on the iron pickaxe because I still need 42,000. I still need 42,000 gold for the starfruit tomorrow. So I can't really, like, I probably won't buy this. I feel like I should buy this third round of iron. I just don't feel like I can. Unless if I want to, like, I mean, I guess I can sell. No, because it'll be really annoying to buy the next round of starfruit. I mean, I guess I do. I thought I was gonna get a harvest today. Damn. Kind of brutal. Kinda brutal. Yeah, I probably skip. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I skip this upgrade. I skip those 5 iron bars, and then I gotta put in the. Okay. When do we buy it? Here. So instead of 25 iron, we buy 10 iron and 30 copper because we need 2 kegs. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. We'd still buy the... We'd buy 35 iron because I still need the 25 for the axe upgrade that I did. On fall 1st. Or on fall 15th. And then I need the 10 extra, so... How many bars is that? It's still less than the total amount that I bought, by the way. 35 divided by 5, 7, plus 6, 13, plus 112. And then I gotta... Okay. Good. I gotta make room for the greenhouse. Okay. What the hell did I do? I'm delusional. Oh, that's wrong. Just go. Just go from the direction you know how. Yeah, I needed to skip that one. That's why. Perfect. All right. I would have nothing at Clint's today. I don't need to go to Clint's. So I sell down to 30 pumpkins on the previous day. Okay. A little bit annoying to go to Robin's at this time, but really there's not a better time to do it. Plus, if I really want to run the distance the first few days, and then after the first starfruit harvest, when I go up and buy more preserve jars from Robin's, I then move it. That could also work. Because apparently I forgot to restart it after I was, routing. 3 cabins, move 1 next to the greenhouse. Yeah, I could do that for a little bit. That is true. Good idea. Yeah. And I would, it really wouldn't matter because it wouldn't matter too much because I just have 1 round of pumpkins that I just wouldn't go through. I could probably just sell the remaining pumpkins and it would be fine. And then not have to worry about it. You know the reason? I didn't.
Hey chat, did you know you might have a Prime sub and not even know it?
True. I'm just gonna sell this raw on the assumption that I don't get another round and I just sell things and it just works. So we'll see. Just want money to be like streamlined. Probably gonna shift money a little bit, but it's fine. Um... I planted on the 4th. What day does this finish? Is it the 14th? I think it's 10 days after. See, this is one of those moments where it's like, I don't have much to do in the morning other than just like wait for whoever. I mean, I guess I can do a little bit of forging, but it's like, I'm really just waiting for should also bring all the wood and stone I have with me today, so I sell to a flat amount. About how much wood and stone I would have. Buying more jars today. Let's see how money would work. Mean Squid Fest. It's a little early. I would have to plant the star fruit earlier. I would have to plant the star fruit the first few days of winter, and I don't think that's possible with the current route. At least if you get Brewer's Bundle. Kinda sucks, but what can you do? How much money would I need? About $70,000. In this case, I need about 64,000. All right. I did math wrong. Oh well. It's not a huge deal. I know what. Let me go get this real quick before I forget. Really be digging up these artifact spots whenever I see them so I can try to get the Jack B. Thick book. Oh no, I did have enough money. Never mind. I can do math. How did I come up with a boo? My old username used to have hobo in it, and it's a mispronunciation of the word hobo by my friends. That kind of just stuck. Yeah, there was a time frame where we like to use to replace O's with A's. So we'd say ma'am instead of mom. Or whatever. And it went with usernames as well. Oh, cringe, but you know how teenagers are. Could be worse. Could have all been on drugs the entire time, drinking alcohol. But now we just replaces, A's with O's. Going to extremes, yes. I gotta sell these because I think our next day is on Wednesday, so. Nah, I changed it a while later. Once that trend was done. Math do be hard. Does Pam put up the sign on the 25th? Would it be worth to sleep I guess I can check tomorrow. Because it might be beneficial to sleep until tomorrow and then just wait until 9. I don't have to wait until 9, but it kind of sucks. You can press delete on your keyboard. Coincidentally, the delete key is bounded to my spacebar because of animation canceling, so it's very easy. I just press spacebar while I hold an item. Yeah, I know. There's a book. I don't know what can necessarily drop them or not. I don't know. Just go into like Skull Caverns and blow up a bunch of rocks, I guess. Probably the easiest way. Really put a chair in front of Pam's house. One of the mornings instead of deleting. Or a bench, doesn't really matter. There's no point of not just buying out there. I don't think I need money right now. Like, the issue is like, these are the days that I would love to do the animal stuff on, but it's like the money's just not there right now, and that's the issue. I'd also like to buy the wood and stone year 1 needed for the needed for the barns and coops. But I know the money's just not there. It would somewhat delay me. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, but we probably still have another week of routing. 29 star fruit. 29 star fruit jelly, enough star fruit to buy everything I need. Yes, it is actually. So we would go out on this day. Okay. Okay. And this doesn't really put a dent in the money whatsoever for the most part. It's kind of funny. I'm wondering if I can get a pickaxe upgrade on this day as well. Would I would have to buy the resources now for the shenanigans. I'm thinking about buying the resources now when it's cheaper, but I don't think it matters realistically. Yeah, I just don't think it matters realistically right now. It's kind of just easier to prepare for the next round of Starfruit. I really don't need the pickaxe upgrade, and I don't really need the... I don't really need to buy the iron ore very much. Kinda sucks going out just once on that day, but what can you do? The star fruit. Last. Now I gotta watch out for the bookseller because I want to go to the bookseller. First one of the season. So I can get the Moose Speed books. Basically, we're just keeping an eye out. We're going back a day. We're going back a day. We're going back a day. I just want to double check something. Okay, those would grow up tomorrow, right? Yes, okay. So they grow up on the 14th. I definitely need to sell these earlier and not be a dumbass about it. It's more that I'm ignoring subs because I'm dumb and I don't pay attention. Whatever day this bookseller is, if it's before the starfruit harvest, then gonna full sell. I need to. I'm gonna buy the thing. So we go over here. Way of the Wind Part 1. Read. And the Wind Part 2 and price catalog. And then we need to buy 88 times 6, right? 528 seeds is how I do this. for the rest of the run. Which we are basically perfect on. And then by spring 26, we are ready for book yellow. Why the prize catalog? Because it's convenient and I don't really care about the 5K. Because I don't harvest the moss. $528. Perfect. Mr. Streamer, that's 11 star fruit seeds. I already have over money. I need to be taking advantage of days like these and stop being a dumbass about it. These wouldn't be ready yet. These also wouldn't be ready. It's on the 14th. Yeah, I'm getting... It's mainly for the different bundles. So it's like this time I have to get a coop going, so it's kind of like I'm routing in times to get the coop, and then some runs I'm probably going to need to get the truffle, so I also need to route in like getting the full barn. So it's like, you'll see that I have a coop slowly going up, and I have the resources for everything. It's literally just in case. It's like, I get it anyways. And it's not like it's bad to get the coop and barn up early, because I'll eventually have to do it, and I'm generally, like, really slow about it in runs anyways, so. Kind of works out. Oh, I didn't get a battery. Or battery on that thunderstorm day. Just do it, yeah. That'll work out great. Bookseller. Alright. So today would be the first cart check day. Well, technically, like, for the first time that I can go and check the cart. I'm just gonna check it just for funsies, but then I'm just gonna bring up the Stardew Valley predictor real quick, just so it tells me what days we get it on. Because, again, I don't have access. I don't have the dock that Blade's working on yet. He is making progress, just ironing out the kinks, apparently. We got a fez. That's kind of cute. Hey. Stardew. Predictor. That is... Oh. Page. Alrighty. So we are going to look at specifically a traveling cart. And then we're going to skip a few days. Mining monthly on fall 11th. Don't really care about that. Be interesting to get, but we don't need to care about it. Almanac on winter the 5th. Kind of sucks. We got the 2 that we don't need. Combat quarterly on summer or on winter 28th year 2, so we'll end up getting less. Mining monthly again in year 3. Got unlucky with this one. We have to go to winter 5th year 4. So this is a long one. In a real run, can we use this? No, but we can have sheets that can predict what days to go out on. It's basically what I'm doing right now, but I don't know what the book is. I just know what dates the book will show up on. And we can determine this all by the golden parsnip that I get at the very start of the run. Kind of sucks how deep I have to go to get that. the forging book anytime soon. So winter 5th, year 4. And winter 28th, year 2 are 2 days that we're looking at. All right. That seems all right. Basically, yes. Well, not what's in the traveling card. It's specifically the books. We'll know what date the books will be sold on. We don't know anything else. Well, I mean, you can figure out a few things else, but we're not using it to figure out anything else. Really another group? Nah, wouldn't be as interesting. I am gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Will I see this? Yes, it's very apparent. Thank you for the 2, though. You click on the category extensions. Yeah, perfection's in category extensions. It's not on the main board. Missed it before? Yeah. Alright, I mean, we're just doing Starfruit for money at this point. Yeah, I know. It's just how. Enjoy the routing progress. It can be infuriating at times, but for the most part, it's enjoyable. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it on stream, at least. It just takes a little bit of time with the way how I do things. Because I don't like just looking at an Excel spreadsheet. I kind of just like need to do the run multiple times, and the issue is like this is a very long multiple hours worth of time run, so it's like every single time I do it, it's like it takes a very long time, and then I only get a few new things out of it, and then I got to do it again, and then again, and then again. So it's kind of a very tedious process in a lot of ways. Especially when some of the stuff is literally just sleep 10 days, put starfruit in preserve jar, pick up jade, harvest, replant, do it again for like 6 weeks straight. I'm gonna actually go out on this day solely because I need 200 fiber for one of the bundles. Yeah, decent data. Get the fiber I need, I guess. I don't think I need a fern, but I can pick them up anyways. I love all the frogs in the... There's like 4 frogs over there. Okay, we should be good on fiber. Again, I just need 200 fiber for one of the bundles, so this is probably the best day to do it on. They give 15. That's pretty interesting. Not really enough to matter, but interesting. We got a battery pack this time. I have to wait for lightning. Oh wait, yeah, I have to wait for lightning to strike if I want to get multiple batteries here. Year 2 currently. Strike. I want my battery. Guaranteed stormy tomorrow. This is the only reason I'm doing it. It doesn't seem like it's thunder and lightning out currently. Weather says stormy. Where's my strike? I guess I have to wait 7 seconds for every strike to happen. Let me just go check on the left side of the farm as I wait. Very curious how overgrown. I doubt the mahogany seeds have taken over yet. Yeah, the other trees are gonna take over. I guess it's not that bad though. We're gonna have a good mixture of it, which is good enough. Actually, have still yet to get a, wait, where's the... How have I not gotten a lightning strike yet? Kinda wild. This was not worth it. Oh well. Because now if I got a lightning strike during the night, this isn't going to finish, I don't think. Unless if it was changed. Yeah. So now I literally can't get a battery today because I slept. Like, you have to wait for a strike first. And then you can sleep. Lightning is based off of daily luck, yes. The more luck you have, the more often you'll get lightning strikes. I may have had just a bad luck day, but at the same time, it's also just random chance. So even if it was a good luck day, I could have just been getting unlucky in that regards. And just not have the dice rolled, you know? It's like, let's say you have a good luck day, and if you roll a 6-sided die, let's say... if you roll anything high, 3 or higher, you'll get a lightning strike. I could just constantly roll 1s and 2s over and over again. Even if it's a good luck day, I could have just been rolling 1s and 2s. It's possible. Probably next week. They'll have quite a bit to do, and then I have to wait for a few things. And I'm also gone this weekend, so I don't really want to start a run and then just leave for the weekend. We use blueberries a lot more than we not even a lot more than we should nowadays. We just use blueberries pretty regularly nowadays. Sometime next week is the easiest answer I can give you. I don't know exactly when. I need to replant. All right, only one more cycle and then we're good on money. Oh, rip a battery again. I forgot to buy blueberries, so I guess we'll do cranberries this time. Actually, that's a lie. I'm just gonna spawn in blueberries. Let me write this down. Buy 16 bloobs. Plant under use sprinkler. Buy 25 gold ore and 5 coal from Flint. Upgrade coop or barn. Maybe I buy more than 5 and just do the 10. Nah, the 5 kind of just worked out, though. Maybe I do 8. And 8's probably fine. 40. Oh, wait. I need 88 coal. Probably just buy all the coal, then. All the coal, yeah, okay. I should have plenty of money by then. As long as I don't get the books in the first few days. Yeah. Move to next harvest if books are close. Matthew, thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. And I'm just gonna buy 10. Uh, 100, 110 coal. This is when we upgrade the pickaxe. Well, I mean next time, but... I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna convert this already into what it's supposed to be because I'm supposed to have them already. Yeah, I'm supposed to have the ancient fruit going already. So this would get deleted. This would get deleted. This would get deleted. And we'd have you have 10 of these. Would have like 4 of these by now. And then I have the iron bars back at home. I just have to chop a little bit of extra wood for these seed makers and that would be fine. We have those going already, so a little slow. Too many things in 1.6 to realistically give you a favorite thing. There's a lot of quality of life, and there's a lot of cool new things. Did not even get a rain day, or did not even get a thunder strike. Actually feels the books are very interesting. I can't give you a good answer of what affects speedrunning because a lot of the runs are just better to be run on 1.5 still because of RNG changes. Currently. New routes could be found. They're just not found yet because no one really knows what's going on. Still. Or no one has like a... No one's done proper routing. They're still kind of just looking at 1.6. Yeah. It'll make some things easier, other things much harder. It's really just how it is. It's give or take. Some things are better, some things are worse. No, clay farming would just be better, and we didn't even use clay farming in a lot of speedruns. Fishing's also really slow RTA. Fishing will never be done for money in speedruns. It's way too slow. Like, if you want a comparison, the amount of money that I'm making sleeping with these preserve jars daily is the equivalent of probably catching about 100 or so gold or iridium quality legend fish, smoking them, and selling them at full artisan and fisher price. Like, you have to be catching basically 100 plus every 2 minutes. That's how fast I'm making money. Fishing is not good money, RTA. It can be good money. It's just not good real time. And before you say, oh, you can do it sooner, do you know how much time it takes to be able to even get a few smokers? Like, getting one of each jelly is one of the biggest pains to ever be pains in Stardew Valley. So even getting one in the first place is annoying, and then it's like, it's either that or you start on the Riverland farm. A fucking Riverland farm. I think Smokers is probably one of the more overrated casual machines currently. And it's mainly just because of how expensive they are. But I mean, I guess I view it as a viewpoint of how long it takes, and I don't really want to wait. I don't really want to fish for money because it takes too long. Memory, mainly. There's a list on the wiki if you really need it. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's fair. I'm more just saying it's overrated. I say a lot of things are like that, so it's kind of just like, what can you do? You only need one of these, right? Yeah. Fishing's just way too slow of money. I read a very interesting Reddit post of a guy who did a very in-depth, detailed math about space efficiency and what is the best use of your tiles on, like, Ginger Island or per se. And while, like, a lot of it is just, like, hard math, it's funny to say that if you ignore all setup costs and just, like, that type of stuff, Fairy Rose Honey is, like, the best use of your island. As you'll make, like, I think he said it was about, like, 240 gold per day. And it's, like, it includes, like, the amount of tiles you need for processing. Basically, for the amount of tiles that you use to get to the end crop, it's about 240 G per tile. So, like, that includes one bee house, one flower, and it's just one bee house, one flower. And I get, like, you don't need the sprinkler because you'd use the thing. And then you do it over, like, the 3 days or whatever. Where the starfruit jelly or starfruit wine is slightly worse because you, well, the reason he had it worse is because he was assumed that you were using, what is it called? The crop fertilizer that waters every day, so you don't need the sprinklers anymore. But it's like, I mean, if you're ignoring costs, then you're just going to do hyper speed grow. You're going to switch between artisan and agriculturalist, which he wasn't including. And then you have the keg time or whatever. But apparently it's still worse after he did his math, and it's like 40 G worse a day. Nah, you just make it rain every day. True. Actually true. You make it rain every day, and then you just ignore it. I'm like half lost here because I'm yapping. I mean, all of it is very impractical because, like, the reason he was doing that was because he wanted to find out the best source of money for perfection to get perfection. So it's like, I don't know. Like, you don't really need a setup like that to make the money for perfection, though. So it's kind of like all impractical in my opinion. The setup time needed for the bee houses is exponentially times worse than the setup to just buy DSG from Sandy's and then set up sprinklers and starfruit or sprinklers and ancient fruit on Ginger Island and then just harvest and do a few kegs. Okay, it's like, I don't know, people are wild. And I guess bee houses aren't that bad because it's just iron and then the maple syrup, which is just the same as oak resin for kegs. Can you harvest the bee house with the iridium scythe now? You can just buy coal. It's cheap. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, this is purely... I said it was purely for a max, like, tile count. Because the finite resources in this game isn't, like, the actual resources of the, like, actual setup or whatever. It's, like, the amount of tiles you have available to do stuff on. Which, I mean, in his example isn't even, like, necessarily true because you should technically remove the tile limit. I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, take every... you gotta take everything that he posted with a grain of salt because it's, like, I don't think he realized is a few things because apparently he didn't even realize that you could switch perks or remember that you could switch perks. So it was like, take it with a grain of salt. But, and I doubt that he even realized that you can buy DSG from Sandy, because apparently a lot of people do not know that. Can I get another magnet ring? Chance. Be fair, it does more damage, even with the damage buff of the other weapon. Crit chance does not matter whatsoever, though. And the reason I say this is because you should never include the space that it takes a keg. Okay, very interesting. You should never include the space that it takes a keg because you can always just put kegs wherever you want in the valley, but you can't do the same with Fairy Rose beehives. And that's the difference. Because you can put kegs wherever the hell you want, and it doesn't take up space anymore, theoretically. Or space that would be of value for your crops. Because he was talking about building sheds. Sheds. We don't need sheds. Sheds are for the weak. Unless if you want to fill those sheds with garden pots for even more DSG. Or for even more starfruit. I don't know. Everything's going to be taken, like, I don't know. Again, I said I read it. It was an interesting read. Very unique way of doing math that I don't see a lot of people doing in terms of space efficiency. This is like the main argument that I have against cranberries and blueberries when it comes in terms of having the ability to process stuff. Because it's like, yes, in theory, if you process every single cranberry and every single blueberry, they're better than their counterparts, right? the issue is you need so much more production that it's not reasonable. And that's where it and that's where the issues come from. But generally, space for kegs doesn't realistically matter. You have... You can put them anywhere. No shoes. Great. Alright, we're gonna farm gold until we get level 5. Yeah. And it also depends on your farm layout. There's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts, you know? You take everything with a grain of salt. You know, my issue with dehydrators is, like, sure, they're not that bad to get if you look at their recipe. And it's like, if you're like, you know, more on the mid-maxi side or more on the less casual side, you'll realize that, oh, hey, you only need to get to floor 80 in the mines to start getting the gold, right? Or the fire quartz needed for it. So it's like, it doesn't take that long. But it's like, the population that the dehydrators are mainly focused for is for blueberries and, like, cranberries, which are realistically only good in the first year of this game, if you have any idea of what you're doing. So that means you would need to get to floor 80 very early on for it to be anywhere useful. And the people who are most likely going to be doing blueberries and especially cranberries are the people who really don't know what they're doing and probably can't get to floor 80 until the end of the first year. And then you have to specifically farm fire quartz, which they probably also don't know how to do. Not currently, V. So it's like, you'll get them really late to the point that they shouldn't be useful anymore, and that's their issue. I mean, I guess they can be used as a cheap replacement to jars, because they are cheaper, but I don't know. I didn't build a barn or a coop today because I'm an idiot. No, timer never means actual run. You can also just look at the top of chat and see in big capital letters, still routing. A full field of dried blueberries would make just over 4 million by the end of the year and can be processed with less than 150 dehydrators, but that is 1,900 starfruit wine. Lol. That's literally half of a harvest of starfruit farm, and you get 3 of those. Less. I need to do this until I get a ruby and until I get mining level, mining level 6 for bombs. This is year 2. Not realistically, no. I think the berry rose honey is very interesting on the left side of Ginger Island, but not on the right side. Because sure, you can fill the left side of the farm with garden pots, but you can't, well, I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you can place hyper speed grow in the garden pots and then just make it rain every day on the island. But I'm not even, Piano, I'm not even saying for like mid-max. Obviously, you only do starfruit for mid-max. I'm more saying for kind of interesting, fun, casual concept. There's no reason to just not do garden pots on Ginger Island. And just do that. We only need Dwarf Scroll 1 now, I believe. Which I'm not going to go through with because I could just manually farm for Dwarf Scroll 1 and then get cheaper bombs instead of having to buy the ore. But I'm down to farm gold ore here, by the way. Even though it seems a little troll and a little bit of waste of time when I can just get the Dwarf Scrolls instead. First off, I'm not guaranteed to get the Dwarf Scrolls very quickly. And second off, I at least want level 5 for miner for when I do Skull Caverns. And then third off, it's fine for me getting extra gold so I can... Because I'm not going to get nearly that much in Skull Caverns for all the sprinklers I need and all the crystallariums I want. I also want a ruby, so it's not the worst use of my time. I can get the slammer from this guy, right? I said can, I didn't say it would. Get trees flippings going earlier with more kegs. Okay, that's interesting. I'm probably not going to go much longer, chat. My brain is, going. I'm probably just going to get mining level 6. Plus, I'm very curious to ask my sister how the interview went. I've already been going for top minute anyways. You know, I skipped the emerald there, but realistically I should pick that up because it's free XP. Gems generally give more XP than nodes. There's separate categories for perfection now. I'm doing the one that has no JoJo whatsoever, so I have to do the community center as well, which slows down early game significantly. Apparently I forgot to buy the backpack upgrade. So sad that I can't combo enough to instant kill a Shadow Brute with the letter rod. I mean, I guess if he doesn't have a lot of HP, I can, but... Using the JoJo shop before it closes down, you don't get real perfection. What do you mean? You mean like buying goods from it? No, I think it's only if you convert to, like, if you buy a JoJo membership. I think you have to buy a JoJo membership. Few extra combat levels isn't a bad idea to get right now. For real, I'm just like, I wish I could get a diamond right now, because a diamond would give me so much mining XP. If that hits me, I have a 100% chance of getting jinxed, purely because I don't have any boots since I didn't roll any from the chest. No one wants to suffer your bullshit. How many fights happened at school today? Bitch, I'll fight you. And 0 that I know of. Oh, yeah, mining. Cool. Nope. That counts as JoJo. There's a separate category for that. There's 3 categories for perfection now. What do we call it? Pure perfection? Pure perfection, I believe is what we're calling it, or something like that. Probably. How long can we make the titles? Which is no JoJo whatsoever. You can't do anything related to JoJo. We have JoJo waiverless, where you're allowed to buy the JoJo stuff, but you can't do any of the waivers. And then you have open, which just is basically waivers, and you can buy Joja. Shenanigans. I'll change it for tomorrow. I got what I wanted to do done. We got a little bit more into a reroute. But I need food. I need a break. I didn't stream yesterday because I didn't feel good. While I don't feel bad, I don't feel the greatest. So we're just going to chill. And call it a little early today. Even though it's kind of not that early and we still streamed for 4.5 hours. Wild. Oh, anyways, YouTube, you're going off first so I can raid on Twitch. I do appreciate you guys sticking around, dealing with my shit. I will be back on tomorrow doing more of this routing shenanigans. So, wish you guys again there. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. Alright, who's streaming? Who's streaming at this awful hour? Tiger's on. Sanji's on. Alright, Sanji. Going for 3 hours. And he's on Ginger Island, a place that you haven't seen in forever because I don't do runs. I don't get runs to it. It also looks like he's ranting because I see his hands moving. He does have the frog hat, so that's all that matters. Yeah, other than that, I appreciate you guys watching. I'll be back on tomorrow doing more of the shenanigans. Yeah, other than that, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be back on tomorrow, so hope to see you guys again there soon. Thank you for watching. Take care. Later. Peace.